Hello, chat. Hope you're all doing well. And I hope I don't throw the streak because I'm tired. We'll see how it goes today. We got the 154 yesterday. The idea was to get 200 today, but we'll see how it goes. Haven't gotten as much sleep as I would like the last 2 days, so we'll see if we last long enough to get to 200 today. Alright, what do I have in store for us today? Any crits when I set up a light screen? The tickler in the back like a shadowy puppet master. It's just there for moral support. Alana, okay. The steel fighting trainer. We'll double target the Steelix because Steelix is quite likely to survive. Okay, we get Quick Claw turn 1. A good sign for what's to come today. At least it means it's not bright powder. Bright powder into Blizzard Freeze, that would be horrible. On the Swampert, that is. Oh, Medicham. I'll double up onto Scizor. Get the paralysis. And we outspeed the Medicham. There's only one Medicham that's slower. Pulling the strings, the vines. Yeah. Doesn't need any strings. Hello, Bryce. Hey, Joplin, thank you for the good luck. Oh no. I was wondering if Bryce was gonna bring Reggie's. The answer was yes. Okay, we'll double up onto the Registeel because I don't want to get countered. There's a high chance Zapdos gets beamed here and dies. Did it live on 1 HP yesterday? I want to say that it did, from one of the ice beams from Regice. Okay, Registeel's down. It's Rain Dance. Okay, we're fine. Well, this is Bright Powder Regice, I'm pretty sure, so we're not fine yet, but it needs to get like Blizzard Freeze this turn. Okay, Protect. Just don't dodge. Thank you. And Chuckle last, okay. Potentially dangerous lead, but that was it. Are you streaming again today, Joplin? Oh, it's the Defense Grill one. We'll kill that one easily. Alright, what's next? Expert. Could be more Reggies. Yep. Reggie Rock. Both of these Pokemon could have counter. I don't know if a double up kills the Reggie Rock. I suppose we'll try. Or do I kill the Miltank? No, I kill the Rock, I think. But I'm not so sure if this double up kills. Yeah, that doesn't look like it will kill. You've been thinking about the streak all day? Oh, it does kill. Okay, nice. Yeah, I had the same thing when I was doing like my first couple of big streaks, like my first single streak and my first double streak. Like I couldn't stop thinking about it. Oh, it lives on one. Okay, Miltank down. Counter on Blissey. Regice is back as well, okay. Sing, but it missed. I guess I'll protect then. Blissey goes down guaranteed. Do we hit the Regice? Yes. And it's another offensive one, so should go for Ice Beam, and it does. I don't kill anyway, so I might as well set up a light screen in case it's Bright Powder. I don't know, how many Bright Powder sets are there, or is it maybe only the Rain Dance one? Right, that's 3 battles and 4 Reggies. How many more? Okay, this guy can only have like Lati. Altaria probably lives my hidden power. Maybe if it's fully offensive it can die. I always forget. Well, it lived this time. And it's probably offensive because bulky takes less damage, I think. Sandy, you feel like I'm gonna find a shiny Medicham in the tower before you find yours? I would hope not. We don't see that many of them. Okay, Melodic. Body Slam. Paralysis could be bad. We get paralyzed, of course. Hopefully we'll break through. And hopefully it's a Mirror Coat from Melodic and we take no damage. Okay, now I really want to break through. Safeguard. Interesting. And we're paralyzed, of course. Now I might die to Mirror Coat. We get paralyzed again, or maybe flinched from Rock Slide. No, Double Edge. Into the Zapdos, that's good, I guess. And we're fully paralyzed again, and we died to Mirror Coat. Nice. If I get paralyzed more, we could be in trouble, but I think I'll just kill the Milotic now before it recovers. Oh no. Of course it would focus band. Does this one not have recover? Please don't kill. No, 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 it can't. Unless it crits, it doesn't. It's not rock head. Okay, that's... Are you serious? Are we really losing to this? Would be one crazy loss. Body slam into triple paralysis and focus band. And now we're going to need to dodge a quick claw. Maybe. At least it doesn't have Iron Tail. I could just double attack here. Well, there's the quick claw. If I get flinched as well now, it's so over. Oh no, we get crit. No, it just does that much because it's stab, of course. Okay, we break through, but it might just live. No, it dies. Oh, what a battle. Oh, not aerodactyl. Not even close? Yeah, not even close. I was never worried. Wait, this is always aerodactyl 4. I didn't need to protect here. I'm pretty sure she only has 4s because she's one of the weaker trainers. Well, it doesn't end up mattering. Not much anyway. Yeah, the RNG really wanted us to lose, but it didn't get the flinch into second quick claw. I already saw it happening. Flinch, it lives, and it gets quick claw again, and double hits again, and we're just dead. Okay, at least this was an easy battle. I could use a couple more of those. Okay, we double up into the Kingdra. Then we should get the double KO, most likely. We get Quick Clawed again. So, what, we have seen 3 Agrons and they've all Quick Clawed? I guess the last one didn't Quick Claw turn 1, but the other one did. Like the first battle, we got Quick Claw turn 1. At least there's no Quick Claw in the back now. No Quick Claw on the Earth Ring, but that might just mean it's Bright Powder. We'll double up because this could be Ursaring 5, which is Choice Band, and that just one-shots me. Or we just one-shot it. Not that it mattered at all. Because Earthquake would have killed, unless it's Bright Powder. Then maybe it mattered. We get countered, we might not die. Yeah, we don't. Heracross too bulky. But it resists, so. And this one does have some bulk, I think. Last battle of the first round. A Pokefan. So this trainer also only has 4 sets. Which means you shouldn't have a Magical Leaf. However, it does outspeed. So I think I'll Light Screen and Earthquake here. Psychic, that's into Swampert. Are we gonna get crit again? No! No crit for once. But it's only the first Light Screen of the day. This means the second one is gonna get crit. We gotta keep our 50% getting crit rate up on Light Screen. Calm Mind. Okay, it's Focus Band. Could be counter, but at this point... it probably would kill me because it is a Blissey. That small bit of HP is still a lot of HP. No Focus Band. And a Ludicolo. And we crit. Very nice. That saves us a turn. And that's the first round of the day completed. $161 wins. Round 24. I don't know if we'll have enough time, but I would like for this streak to either like die or break my old streak before the weekend. Before I get on the podcast. But I'm not sure if it's gonna be Saturday or Sunday, so we might have an extra day. Vileplume, Heracross. Okay, so Bright Powder Vileplume only has an 18% chance to kill Swampert. And Quick Claw has Solar Beam, so we don't have to worry about that this turn. So I think we can just double up onto the Vileplume. We'll probably be fine. Okay, it's a bulky Heracross. Mr. Mime. Please don't... Okay. I was gonna say, please don't Rock Tomb Swampert, but just misses. Swampert... Actually, I still need to check. There might be one Mr. Mime who can survive Earthquake. But then it shouldn't be able to kill Swampert, so we don't really care that much. Okay, yeah, this one lives. I think there's only one. And a Starmie. Does have Magical Leaf, but shouldn't be able to kill me. Yeah. But now Starmie sees a kill. Might be a speed type, but doesn't really matter. Okay, if it's a speed type we won. If not, then it might live. It didn't live. And we take down the Mr. Mime. Good evening, Bart. Or Bart, I guess. Are you Dutch? Okay, we double target the Lapras here, and we hope we don't get countered by Quagsire. German! Ah! That is close. I am Dutch. Do we see a counter? No, we see Amnesia. Don't know if this trainer can have counter Quagsire. We double up into Wailord. Quick Claw Fissure, but it misses. But I think this time we would have been fine. You saw the notification in Magpie's Discord. In Magpie's Discord? Does Magpie have like a bot that pings when people are streaming Frontier? Because I'm not in Magpie's Discord. I didn't even know Magpie had a Discord. But I'm not surprised. I'll have to look into joining then. Bart, you really enjoyed my Sceptile video? That's good to hear. I think the video itself wasn't that great. But the team was pretty good, I think. But I didn't really know what to do with the footage. And I was very tired when I recorded the voiceover. But I'm happy a lot of people at least saw it and liked that Sceptile got to do something. You just started your Gen 3 playthrough on Leaf Green and Emerald. You can't wait to try to build in your own game? Well, I'm looking forward to hearing how it goes for you. Double team Regirock. Might have to Perish Song this. But we might not need to. Discord says I'm in it. Is it the battle facility one? I thought that one was just like a Smogon one. Or am I in it and I just forgot? If it's the battle facility one, then I am in it. I didn't know that was Magpie's Discord. Peace shows you became poor this month. You bought 1 Black 2, 1 Pearl, and 1 Omega Ruby. Yeah, that's gonna cost a bit. I also bought a couple of games. Magpie's Roost. I don't think I'm in Magpie's Roost. Bart, I might even get to see it. You want to start doing content about Pokemon? But you want to do it in German because there's no German YouTuber doing Gen 3 stuff? That makes sense. I mean, you still got a pretty big, like, potential viewer base if you're going with German. I don't speak German, but I might be able to understand. I did have it in school, but that was a long time ago and I never really used it afterwards. Let's see if we get Earthquake or if Medicham is gonna ruin Swampert. Oh no, it was Heracross who was going to ruin Swampert but missed, and then high jump kick. Gets a crit, wasn't needed. Let's see. Articuno has a speed tie with the Heracross. But Heracross probably dies to the next Thunderbolt, but I'm not sure if it's guaranteed. And then the Medicham has Psychic, which is bad for Gengar, and we do outspeed it. Oh yeah, that looks like the Heracross dies. You can guess what Dutch people say. Yeah, I have something similar with German. Depends on what they're saying, but yeah, I can understand a bit of German. Oh, that's a server with all the experienced Smogon users. Okay, that makes sense. We double up into Steelix. You came back and Medicham is right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Quick Claw Explosion turn 1. We might lose here. Only our backline Pokemon being alive is not good. Just don't have Snorlax. Okay, that could be worse. Okay, how do I want to play this? Does a double up kill Kangaskhan? I'm not sure. I'm gonna do some calcs here. Because we're in a losing position here. So this trainer, I'm pretty sure is 21 IVs. Which might help us a lot actually. And I think he only has set 4s because this is one of the weak trainers. The camper. Camper Skylar. Oh, but this is fast, bright powder Kangaskhan. That's actually gonna outspeed me. Or it's even worse, it's a speed tie. I think. With Articuno. Let's see. Does it see a kill on Gengar with Shadow Ball? Only max roll kills. Wait, is this the one I'm thinking of? Kangaskhan 4? Yeah. So I might protect Gengar. It is a bot thing, okay. I mean, Magpie was in the stream yesterday, so may have done that afterwards. Okay, so Kangaskhan could see a kill on Gengar, but it's only maximum roll. And it's a speed tie with Articuno. I'm not completely sure how it works with seeing kills. I feel like they roll for damage, and if they don't roll high enough, they don't see the kill. But I'm not sure, because I have had before where they could have seen a kill but didn't go for it. So don't know if it's guaranteed to go for Shadow Ball here. So I'm thinking protect Ice Beam. Next turn I kill with Thunderbolt. I'm a bit worried about a Tentacruel and a potential like losing to Mirror Coat. I'll go for this. Don't want to lose to a speed tie. Oh no. I didn't see the kill. And we miss. Okay, it's over. Okay, we lost. Streak's gone. For a moment I thought it was Shadow Balling the Gengar. Okay, we need to win the speed tie. Or maybe we need a crit on the Tentacruel. Nope. That's paralysis on the wrong Pokemon. We lost the speed tie twice. Fully paralyzed? Okay. There is a chance. I guess I should go for Ice Punch now. Crit or freeze? Nah. Okay, low roll into full paralysis and next turn also full paralysis. That was max roll, otherwise we live. Wow. What a crazy battle. Turn 1, Quick Claw Explosion. Turn 2, Bright Powder into not targeting Gengar. Turn 3, one-shot Gengar anyway. Like, how did that happen? Well, no 200 wins. And we also lost 2 speed ties. Only one mattered because I bright powdered. Well, now I don't have to worry about the streak getting to my alt record, because it's gone. Back to round 8. Battle 50. Oh, that's the wrong streak. I really wonder what the chances of explosion at turn 1, because like someone in the factory stream for Riley said they never explode at full HP, but it keeps happening to me. So I think it has to be like a pretty high chance. Like not like 80% kind of chance, but like not a like 5% kind of chance. And that's with them they almost only get to explode full HP when they quick claw as well. Okay, I want to double target both of these, but we'll go for the Regirock. It's around 10%. Well, it wouldn't have been that bad if I didn't bite powder. It's unlikely. Well, it happens a lot to me, so I don't know about unlikely. Oh, Regice. Of course, we start with all the Regis immediately. Oh, it's special Air Swing. Well, at least that's nice. And Regice should definitely see a kill here. Nice crit on the 1 HP Ursaring. Let's see if it's Blizzard. No, it's Ice Beam. Okay, good. No chance of getting frozen on Swampert. We'll double target the Regice because it probably lives. I mean, it's a roll probably. How's it going? Well, we just lost a streak. So it could be going better. Yeah, let's bring Articuno in here. But I hope you're doing well, Sean. Kick a drain, okay, that's Bright Powder Meganium. Arcanine can probably see a kill on both of my Pokemon right now because Overheat is busted. Maybe we should Light Screen. But then Articuno probably still dies. Quick Claw Explosion into Bright Powder into losing Speed Tie into dying to the max roll. Also some other stuff. Like I protected Gengar because Kangaskhan could one-shot me with Shadow Ball. Then it didn't target Gengar, went for Articuno because it didn't see the kill. And then the next turn it one-shot Gengar. Like, okay. Yeah, not my luckiest battle. Wait, this is the wrong Articuno. This one is Haze. Like, is this the good Articuno? I feel like I'm gonna die to Overheat anyway, which I don't really want. But I also don't know how to avoid. But it could also target the Zapdos. Yeah, we'll just go for it. Overheat misses, okay. Expensive Articuno, yeah. Okay, we get the one shot. I'll protect this time. Should only be able to see a kill on Articuno. Yeah, into the protect. Sunny day, okay. Now I don't know, but should die. And the next Thunderbolt. Lives on 1 HP. Okay, remind me to switch Articunos when we end this round. Okay, double target the Machamp. Steelix is back. Oh, double explosion. Protect explosion? No. Double target the Lapras because I'm more afraid of sheer cold than I am of Fissure. Only Swampert can die to Fissure. And also, Lapras is just more dangerous in general. The modest one can one-shot Zapdos. There's the Fissure. Good luck. Thank you, KT, but you're too late. We already got the bad luck. And I'm not talking about the Fissure. Okay, now Jinx is annoying. I guess I'll send you out. This is Quick Claw Wailord, but... I don't know which... Jinx this is. Is this... Which trainer are we fighting? The streak died? Yeah, the streak is gone. This is my level 60 streak. I got turn 1, Quick Claw Explosion, everyone dies. Turn 2... Oh, we get Quick Clawed. Turn 2. I'm up against Kangaskhan who can one-shot Gengar, so I protect. It doesn't target the Gengar. Articuno lives on 1 HP. Bright Powders to miss Kangaskhan. Dies next turn. And then Gengar gets one-shot by Kangaskhan. Or I guess I protected, then Articuno died, and then Gengar got one shot. Okay, I guess we'll go for... Wait, did it... I wasn't paying attention. Did it Ice Beam? What happened? 1 second. Where's my stream? There's my stream. Time to watch back what happened. Yeah, it went into... It Ice Beamed into Protect, okay. The game turned on all the BS it could. Yeah, at the round before, we also almost lost. We got Body Slammed into Triple Paralysis and Focus Band. And then Quick Claw. How far did the streak get? 160 something. Zapdos is gonna die. Hopefully we just need to not lose the speed tie and getting crit on Zapdos. Then I think we're fine. Actually, Ice Beam is slightly stronger. Okay. Actually, this could be Tanky Starmie living on like 1 HP. That would also be bad. Uh-oh. I should have double targeted. No, it could have been bright powder. We might lose this one as well immediately. Oh no, Thunder Wave into the Articuno. This is a one-shot. And this Jinx also has Psychic. We might just lose 2 streaks in a row. Again. Sees a kill. Starmie wants the Thunder Wave, so I don't care about the Starmie yet. I don't think we can win. Okay, we definitely don't win. We lost again. Quite the stream today. Even if I get a double protect, there's no way we're dealing enough damage to Jinx. I need to crit. Or get a full paralysis. Think we're gonna do singles today because I don't have any other streaks alive. Yeah, Gengar goes down. Getting unlucky, that's just how it goes. I mean, this team is not that strong. We're getting paralyzed again. We've been paralyzed twice and both times we just never got the move again. If it just Thunder Waved the Zapdos instead, like I had... one I would have died and 2 had a Lum Berry, so it didn't matter. Then we would have been fine. Like the Jinx would have been dead already. And at least we had a chance to 1v1 Starmie, I think. We still wouldn't have been in a great spot, but... didn't have to be this bad. Well, that's a battle tower sometimes. A crit for good measure. Just to rub some extra salt in the wounds. That's what I get for saying Lapras is more dangerous. I get fissured immediately. Sometimes. Like this doesn't happen every stream. Except... usually we just barely make it through. Like yesterday there were also quite a few battles where we got hexed. And then the stream before where we got the... I set up light screen turn 1, I get crit turn 1, I get quick claw turn 2 and I get quick claw turn 3. And live on 1 HP. Okay, let's see. Singles. I had an idea for a 100 or for an open level team, but I haven't made the team yet, so we can't test that one. You want to see some Mantine gaming? Let's see, what was I doing with this? The Gyarados version is stronger, but I want to see some Mantine gaming. This is gonna be a very slow team though. Not as interesting maybe. We can do at least one round with Mantine. Then maybe we switch to a faster team afterwards. Or we could do some Ninetales gaming. The frontier is just about perseverance and free time. Yeah, pretty much. Which one is this? Is this the special defense one? No, it's the physical defense one. Which one do I want? I don't remember which one I brought last time. This one is specially defensive. Also, what's the difference with the other one? Is it surf? Do you have surf? I think... Didn't I need to be able to break substitutes on Zapdos. That sounds weird to use Mantine for that, but... Yeah, I think that was the issue with the other Mantine. Or at least the whole team. My only attacking move is Earthquake. Okay, we're gonna use you. Let's see. We have an immunity to Earthquake. We have an immunity to Fighting. We have an immunity to Normal. Let's go with specially defensive Dusclops. Wait, I should... Who's supposed to be the lead again on this version? I don't think I figured that out yet, but we'll go with Dusclops. Because Dusclops can just 1v. Okay, we have 49 in both categories, so we're at the highest difficulty. Yeah, let's try this. I don't think I've used this Mantine yet. Only the toxic one. Okay, now we're probably gonna do some more calcing and looking things up. Because this is a very different playstyle on this team. Jalen. Okay, let's also start taking notes because we're gonna be PP stalling as well. PB is now 225, not 289. Team Dusclops, Steelix, Mantine, Jalen. First Pokemon, Latias. Okay. Off to a good start. I think I'll just substitute on this. Actually, let's... It could be Calm Mind, I suppose. But then even at +1, it doesn't see a kill. So let's just Protect first. So it goes for Psychic. Second Psychic, hopefully no Spadef drop. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Crit is the only thing that mattered. Could have maybe switched there. I have not played singles with a serious team in a while. Dragon Claw. Okay, it's saw the kill with Dragon Claw. Is that 15? I want to say it's 15. Dragon Claw. Okay, I would like to see Psychic instead, so it runs out. Okay. Now it's gonna see the kill with basically any move it has. So we might learn something more about this one. Thunderbolt. I just barely don't have enough HP for another substitute. Do I find it easier to play singles or doubles? I mean, doubles is just like super offensive, just attack, so doubles is easier. I mean, I also have some singles team that are like that, but so when I play those, that's, I guess it's easier to play offensive singles than offensive doubles, but offensive doubles is like a better strategy. I'll rest here. Another Thunderbolt. We're gonna take a lot of damage. Wonder if I should have gone to Steelix earlier or something. We'll resist both the moves it goes for now. It's either Psychic. It's probably always, almost always Psychic. It could Dragon Claw, I think. Don't think I want to take damage on the Dusclops. I will not be able to heal up again. Psychic. Okay, one Psychic left. That hurts. Ice Beam? Yes. Ice Beam. I think we have Chesto on this. Yeah, we could get frozen. The new Gen 4 doubles record was set by a hyper offense team? Really? Was it like Trick Room hyper offense or like an actual, like no Trick Room, just straight up attacking hyper offense? I want to Torment here. But we risk getting frozen. We'll just risk it. This is another streak length we care about. Okay, so now it should Psychic again. I think I'll Protect on the Psychic. Actual hyper offense. Cool. So now it's gonna Ice Beam and we're gonna switch, I think. Then it's gonna T-Bolt and can switch back. Then I can Protect on the Ice Beam. Latios, Hitmonlee, Raikou, Metagross. That's a very interesting team. No, I don't want to Protect because then it won't Thunderbolt when I switch. Okay, now we Protect on the Ice Beam. 'Cause, 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 ' Now we rest on the Dragon Claw. Protect on Ice Beam again. Oh, now what do we do? I guess we would just waste a turn. It's gonna Dragon Claw. Yeah, I don't really want to tank it with Mantine. Now that I don't have Toxic, I can only kill this with Curse. It's a little bit awkward now. Oh no, that's the wrong one. It's 5 Ice Beams. Are we even able to stall this out? I'm not sure. I'm gonna switch in on Ice Beam. Protect. And Thunderbolt. And then what? We're in a bit of an awkward spot here. I don't know if we're getting through this one. Maybe we should have just cursed this immediately. I don't know. How much does Ice Beam do? Does Steelix die if I don't get crit? If I go for a rest? We need to dodge a crit on this next turn. Okay, we dodged the crit. This team works better with Gyarados. But to be fair, this is like one of the toughest matchups for the team probably. Okay. Decked. So it is... What is the strategy with the Gen 4 team? Because I've looked at Hitmonlee for like Endure Reversal. So you could like go boom into Endure Reversal, but it sounds really risky. Wait, did I miscount? Is it out of Ice Beams already? That's nice. I guess you're at 11. Okay, looks like we made it through. That was pretty close though. Is that 13? Haven't had enough sleep for the pee-pee stall counting. We'll see when it struggles. This might be the last one. Oh, it already struggles, okay. So now we rest. We burn 2 turns of sleep. Yeah, I think that works out. No, that doesn't work out. T-bolt. We're gonna have to wake up. I don't want to switch in Dusclops on the Thunderbolt. I could, but I don't want to get crit. Struggle. We still have to burn all of our sleep turns here. We take no damage. We have to tank 1 Thunderbolt, which even if it crits, isn't gonna kill us. 1 turn of sleep. And now we're back to pressure stalling as well. I think those are the last Thunderbolts, but I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. I don't think I want to heal up the Mantine because we still have our Lum Berry. We're still relatively healthy. Now we can kill this with Curse. Awkward thing is it took recoil damage. Of course it crits the substitute immediately. So we will probably be asleep when the next Pokemon comes in. And the substitute is down. But even if I didn't get crit, it would have gone down, most likely. Okay, we will wake up next turn. We just don't have a substitute, so we might have to do this all over again. Gardevoir. Okay, this could also be like 4 attacking moves. And it stole my pressure. No. Again, it could Calm Mind. But then it doesn't see kill at +1, so we should be fine. Says up Reflect. Ooh. That probably tells me which set this is. But I think we just always sub here. Magical Leaf. Wait, is this Hypnosis? Yeah, this is Hypnosis. Okay, so now we're safe. We'll just curse immediately and rest. Hypnosis, but that doesn't work through our substitute. What's the item on this thing? Oh, leftovers, right. That means that we're guaranteed to wake up. Dream Eater. However, that does not work through the substitute. Because the substitute isn't sleeping, I guess. Oh, the substitute does go down. Guess we'll have to protect. Wait, if I'm asleep, why didn't it Dream Eater? Isn't that way more damage? Does that have some weird AI? Outplayed. Gardevoir, outplayed. Okay, so now we're on to the last Pokemon, so we can just curse immediately. We don't have to stall the next one. Hopefully. Unless it's like substitute. It's Raikou. There might be one that has substitute actually. It's not this one. Or at least it didn't go for it. So now it sees a kill, so it's definitely going to attack me. Just protect. Does it see a kill with a different move? I don't know. I feel like one of them has bite or something. Crunch, I don't know. I guess I should put in a note. Lost the double streak. In case people are joining and are like, this is not doubles. Lost doubles streak. Sad face. Do you have anything to hit me with? Wait, maybe it has rest. I should have earthquaked. It does have rest. Oh well. Now it's gonna take slightly longer for Raikou to die. Okay, looks like this one can't hurt me. But I mean, it would always lose at this point. Once the curse was up, it was over. Well, that was a little bit slower than our doubles battles. Opponent number 2. You again. You just beat me. Skylar. Another Gardevoir. And this Gardevoir has Psychic, Thunderbolt, Ice Punch, Fire Punch, Modest Nature. So we're basically in the same spot. Well, actually in a worse spot than last game. Or last battle. Lead Pokemon. Which is not great. Do I ever just curse immediately? Let's start off with a Protect. This is gonna be Psychic. 2 out of 10. Thunderbolt. Fire Punch. Sponge. So this actually has higher special attack than the Latias had. But the upside is it doesn't have a second stab move. So maybe we can stall this out. Just need to not get crit on this turn. We get the Spadef drop instead. Okay, we also needed to not get the Spadef drop. Kind of. Now it might see the kill with the wrong move. Okay, Psychic. It's good. Another Psychic. Okay, this is good. Would be nice if it burned its last Psychic. Does not. Thunderbolt. Another Thunderbolt. I think we can stall. Okay, we can definitely stall. No Psychics left. We're gonna have to switch out because of the Spadef drop. And it's very likely to be Thunderbolt, because Thunderbolt is stronger, but there's probably a chance that it chooses one of the punches. Fire Punch or an Ice Punch freeze would be very unfortunate. Thunderbolt. Now it's gonna be Fire Punch. Now I have a couple of options. Could switch back to Dusclops because I think with Dusclops we can stall this out. I can also switch between Mantine and Steelix, but we are probably going to get burnt eventually. So I think I'll go into Dusclops here. How does this team deal with T-Tar? That's the good thing. There's no T-Tar at level 50. We don't have to deal with T-Tar. How much damage do we take from this Thunderbolt? Oh, it goes for Ice Punch. Well, that's nice for us, because that's less damage. However, once we're awake, it becomes less nice because we risk getting frozen. And I think if we get hit by a Thunderbolt... Actually, I just rest again. Yeah, this team would not work in open level. I mean, it's already struggling here. But it won't always struggle this much. Not every battle is gonna have a lead that has super high special attack, 4 attacking moves, and a lot of coverage. didn't count an Ice Punch, did I? And maybe didn't count 2 of them. There's another Thunderbolt. I maybe could have set up a substitute when it was spamming only Ice Punch earlier. Good luck. Thank you, Tag. We can use some luck after the start of what happened to the stream. Not much Mantine action yet, but that might still come. I hope it does. Okay. Either there's one more or it's out. But yeah, if you hadn't been convinced that Dusclops is a monster, then maybe this convinces you. Because we can just completely stall out our opponents a lot of the time. And it's a lot stronger with an Intimidate Pokemon, which is why there's a Gyarados version of this team. Yeah, there we go. That is out now. Substitute might stay up. We'll just try to have a substitute up. No, it doesn't stay up. But we'll be pretty much guaranteed to be full HP after the rest, so I'll still go for it. I'm making you want to use one in Gen 5? I mean, imagine having Eviolite on this thing. You just take no damage. But then again, there's also way more powerful moves. And better items, so that probably evens out. Or maybe you're even squishier despite everything. But I do want to try this in Gen 5 when I eventually get to Gen 5. Substitute should go down here, yeah. We will wake up on the next turn. This is Rapid Dash, okay. That is not that scary of a Pokemon. It's probably gonna go for Overheat. Do I just switch? I think I Protect. Hello, Kobe! Did go for Overheat. I could switch to Mantine. I can also just tank this with Dusclops, to be honest. Probably tank it better. He's got food synergy. Hey, just give him a snack. Yeah, he's got good synergy. Maybe. I don't know Gen 5 very well. So I don't know what like all the threats are. It just went for Iron Tail, okay. That's not how you spell that. Does it just double edge here? Probably does, right? Yeah, I think that's 15. And this is 2 out of 5. Yeah, Dusclops likes his leftovers. Overheat. There's only one left. Iron Tail. This shouldn't hurt too bad. Let's Protect is unnecessary because I don't think we're switching back. I mean, I guess we could, but Steelix is a better switch in for Iron Tail. Well, if it goes for Iron Tail now, it does. Okay, I guess we are switching back. Oh, doesn't want to burn the last Overheat. Rapidash isn't that strong. I'm not sure how much damage it would deal. There's the last Overheat. That did nothing. White Herb, but it doesn't do anything. We'll switch to Steelix for the last Iron Tail. At least I believe this is the last one. And it just misses. I believe this is double kick. It's Isn't that like 30? Like that's gonna be way too much. Let's see. Now it can't really do anything. Oh, it still had an Iron Tail. I can't count apparently. I may have counted pressure at some point when it wasn't pressure. Or does Iron Tail? Oh, Iron Tail is 15. Ah, that makes sense then. So I can kind of count. One more then. That shows you how much I use Iron Tail. Double kick. Kind of want to get rid of the double edges. Should be random between double kick and double edge now. And we can rest the Mantine on double kicks, yeah. Hello there, remember. There's a double edge. Is this team serious? Yes, this team is serious. Okay, that should be the last one. But it's not doubles anymore. The anime made Iron Tail seem so cool. I mean, if you just always hit and get the defense drops, it's really cool. But as a player, you can't rely on that. Let's just double check this out of double edges. Yes, it is. We go for our rest here. Take a nap. Back to full HP. And I could surf this, but we want to be able to curse the last Pokemon with Dusclops. And double kick having really high PP is really nice because that means the Rapidash isn't gonna struggle. Although, it doesn't matter too much. Sometimes that means it dies a turn earlier, depending on if the HP is divisible by 4 or not. We'll spam curse. We want to curse the next Pokemon. Rapidash might live on one. Yeah, Substitute having the same typing as you can definitely be very helpful. Wailord. I mean, do I really have to be afraid of Fissure? Not really, right? Let's just dodge. I mean, we have a Substitute. Substitute blocks Fissure. We have Protect on the turn after. We have a Steelix who has Sturdy. We have a Mantine who is immune. Like, we're fine. I feel like Wailord is also gonna live on 1 HP. Didn't even break the substitute. That's kind of sad, Wailord. Fissure into the protect. There we go. Now I dodge his fissures. When it doesn't matter. Not like in the double streak that we lost, where we get fissure turn 1. That was a second streak, that one didn't matter as much. She wants to see my Pokemon. Ranger Stella. An Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl could also have pressure, but we don't really care that much. We will protect. It goes for Aerial Ace. We will substitute. Okay, no Omni Boost. Oh, it used it turn 1. Go. They're both the same base power, so it can use both of them. It's a little unfortunate, it keeps not ancient powering when I protect. So it does still have the chance to boost. Not that Steelix would really care about this Aerodactyl. Does it again. Oh, it perfectly used its ancient powers. But it did not get the boost. I mean, it only got 3 chances, so it wasn't likely. But it could have. Wait, how am I at... What did I do? Did I change it to 6 and then delete it and turn it into 5 instead of deleting ancient power? How did I manage to do that? I think we're at 8 now. Went for Dragon Breath. Did that see a kill? No. 2 out of, I don't know. How much PP does Dragon Breath have? 20? I maybe should have just gone to Steelix. But I feel like it could be... Because I am spending a lot of my substitutes and protects when I don't really have to. But at this point we're committed. Which move did... Is it out of Aerial Aces now? So I feel like I skipped one. The annoying thing is this thing has roar. Doesn't matter too much though. Dragon breath. That do nothing. That was a crit. That did 20 damage. That was a crit. I mean, this one doesn't have investment. Unlike some of the other ones that actually do a special attack. I guess I should just rest at this point. I'm gonna go look up how much PP this move has. I open an old tab and it's exactly on Dragon Breath. And it is 20 PP. Okay, I was correct. Actually... I can just substitute and curse. The Dragon Breath doesn't break the substitute. It's too weak. I don't need to fully stall this. Ooh, I wonder if it burned too many Dragon Breaths now and it's gonna roar me. That would be annoying. I could have played this a lot better. Probably also just lives on 1 HP as well. At least we get the rest off. There's Roar. Probably out of moves. Would be very nice if it roars in Dusclops. It does not. And it dies. Okay. Who's next? Wheezing. Does Wheezing have Thunderbolt? No. Also, why did I add an E at the end of aerodactyl? I'll just protect here. It's probably Sludge Bomb. Yeah, Sludge Bomb. I think that's 15. Does have Shadow Ball. I could try to surf this down. No, that's... can get crit. Let's see, if we switch the Dusclops on Sludge Bomb, we take basically no damage, but then we'll get Shadow Balled. No, I think I need to Torment here. Let's do Sludge Bombs. It's gonna be Wisp or Shadow Ball, or Smokescreen actually. could be all free, I suppose. There's smoke screen. We could miss, I think. Will-O-Wisp. 1 out of 15. I wanted to Shadow Ball. Which you did earlier. So show me that you can do it again. There we go. So now we can switch to Dusclops for free on this turn. Now we'll probably get Shadow Balled. It could be Smoke... No, it cannot be Smokescreen again because of Torment. That's a chunk. Do we wake up this turn? Don't care about accuracy because Curse always hits. Yeah, we wake up. So now we cannot get burned. That's right. Now I kind of regret stalling out the Aerodactyl with my substitutes because I could use a couple more. Wait. Oh, it went for the... Right, that makes sense. Oh no, I turned on the thing where it automatically removes stuff. No. I don't know how to turn that off in a notepad. I don't know how I turned it on. Wait, I shouldn't be protecting this turn. I'm not paying attention, help. I mean, we'll probably still be fine. It's just running up in a worse position than we should be. I can afford to waste my last substitutes. Because we only need to curse the last Pokemon. Just want to keep one. There's a chance it doesn't see the kill. Okay. I think it only has one Shadow Ball left, so we should be fine. Does it have enough will-o-wisps? Do I have to worry about struggle? Oh wait, it sells Sludge Bomb, I forgot. Guess we'll just curse. We will rest and we'll try to set up a substitute. Assuming it breaks the substitute, which I think it should. But if it keeps spamming Will-O-Wisp and Smokescreen, then it won't, I suppose. Yeah, it goes down now. And Weezing goes down. Last Pokemon, Nidoqueen. I think we'll just curse immediately. Sludge Bomb. That's your best move. This is probably like what, counter Body Slam something. Maybe Superpower or some fighting move. Alright. That's another trainer done. Or about to be done. This one wasn't that threatening. Although the wheezing was a little bit annoying. But I could have just played around it very easily by using Steelix. But I kept the Chesto Berry intact just in case we needed it for the last Pokemon. But we didn't. Alright, battle number 4. Expert. He's gonna have a lot of Pokemon. Heracross. Okay, we're not that afraid of Heracross. Could be Bulk Up, so I think I'll just substitute here. Goes for Earthquake. And gets a crit. However, we have just barely enough HP to set up our substitute. If we didn't, that would have been bad. Let's see, which move next? Mega Horn? Earthquake? Mega Horn. Well, we will rest now. Mega Horn again. So now it's gonna be Earthquake. 1 second. I'm gonna check if there's anything else I need to worry about with this thing. So I could of course switch to Mantine. 3 of them have Earthquake. Okay, that tells me nothing. Well, it tells me it's not Rock Tomb, which actually is something I was worried about. And then it would probably use Rock Slide if it has it. Feel like it would have gone for bulk up. Well, it's not guaranteed to go for bulk up, so it could have just like got the crit. And then it saw the kill, so then it was guaranteed to attack. But we have haze. I think we're switching here, because if we get crit again, and even if we don't get crit, Earthquake's gonna hurt. So this should be Earthquake. It was. Now we will protect. See if it has a rock move. Doesn't look like it. This might be, probably is reversal. Which means I don't want to get it too low HP. We'll tank the Mega Horns with Steelix. And an Earthquake. Switch back. Another Earthquake gone. Now they are tied. Eight. Wait, did I just double protect? Or I'm not focused anymore. Wait, I need to watch that back. Does it still have 1 PP or not? Let's see. Mega Horn. No, I think I only protected once. No, I did double protect. I'm dumb. I lost focus. Okay. Was that the last Mega Horn? I think so. And it's out of Earthquakes because I double protected. Which I think means we can switch. Because now this has Endure Reversal. Yep. Actually, we should probably rest with Steelix. We take no damage at the moment. Because reversal is like 20 base power. Oh no! Fighting move. That double protect could have been bad if it failed. I mean, we still have Dusclops and it's gonna be out of PP, but it was dumb. But yeah, definitely easier to play offensive doubles than this on not enough sleep. We will switch to an offensive team after this. But first have to get a couple more battles. Actually, I should be using Curse because Substitute is useful PP. I mean, I'm still asleep now. This turn I should use Curse. Full power reversal, oh no! Salic Berry, oh no! So scary. Goodbye, Heracross. Ursaring. What do you want to do? Do you get Shadow Ball? Or is that... No, is that only Gramble? 2 out of 10. I think we just... Curse. Do we? Let's see. If it's Earthquake... There's not a lot it can do after Earthquake. It might be Crunch. I don't think we're afraid of Crunch. I think we're PP stalling this before we curse, just so we are in a good position to curse the last Pokemon. Okay, Earthquake again. Another one? Yes. I don't know if it could crunch if it has it. Or if it's just too weak of a special attacker. So it always sees way more damage with Earthquake. So that's the Earthquakes. I'm not sure if it has something to break my Substitute now, but I'll go for Substitute just to be safe in case. Oh, it's going for counter. It has nothing for me. Very nice. And we just curse, rest, and then curse the last Pokemon. This really is turning into a Dusclops propaganda stream featuring Mantine and Steelix. But there's a reason why this is one of my favorite sets in the Frontier. Double Edge, yeah, it just can't hit me anymore. I think it has like Brick Break or something as last move. So I'm just immune to everything. Yeah, there's Brick Break. So this was Salak. Reggie. Well, we'll just curse. It's also cursing. Well, for once, Registeel is not something we have to worry about. Although today they weren't really an issue either. For the doubles team. As long as I can double target it with the doubles team, it's not an issue. Oh, it's rest. That makes sense. But it's okay. We just wait until it rests again. Then we switch to Steelix. And because of Curse, it will always rest now. Like once it starts resting, it will have some high defense, but we have Stab Earthquake. Even if we have no attack, it's gonna end up being enough. Because it just takes so much damage from Curse. Okay, it's resting again. And we just switch. How much does Earthquake do? That will kill on the next turn, I believe. And Registeel goes down. Alright, on to battle number 5. Hex Maniac. Carly with a Tentacruel. You're very good. Thank you. This team is a little bit. I don't know how good this team actually is, but the Dusclops is very good. Let's just scout with Protect turn 1. Mirror Coat. Okay, let's see if we can get a substitute for free. It's very likely to go for Mirror Coat again. It does. I think the issue is if I curse, I'm gonna be so low HP it sees a kill, so it won't Mirror Coat. Or at least it's likely not to. So I could maybe wait until I'm higher HP. I don't know how much that will help me. If it's Hydro Pump, it probably sees the kill anyway. You are not as good as me? Well, if you spent quite some time playing, you can get as good as me. Just take some practice. Your Dusknoir doesn't have as much HP as my Horror. I mean, Dusknoir only gets like, what, +5 in its stats, I think? So it's not that weird. Like, I have a lot of HP investment. Oh, it's Surf. And it went for Mirror Coat this turn. I think it doesn't see the kill, but it just went for Surf, so it can just decide to go for it. That's Mirror Coating again. That's really good for us. This is a Shell Bell Tentacruel. Shell B Bell. You can see that. Surf. Breaks the substitute. It's gonna live an extra turn because of Shell Bell if it wasn't already surviving. That could be beneficial, maybe. Let's see, that is 41. If we get crit, then it's not beneficial, but I think I go for substitute here. And hope it just mirror coats. It does not. Now it just needs to not crit. Or get a low roll. Okay. Not in the best position, but it could be a lot worse. Gengar. You have Shadow Ball? Oh wait, it does have Shadow Ball. So it could be the physical one, but I'm pretty sure there's one special attacker that also has Shadow Ball. At least one. But there's multiple. There's 2. So 3 total. I think I want to go for rest here. No, actually we substitute first. Drain some PP, but I want to rest like later on. Can you show me another move? Nope. Shadow Ball. It's fine. Now we rest. We will need to switch out here. So most likely this is the physical Gengar, which is a bit of an annoying set. Gonna go Will-O-Wisp, Shadow Ball, Fire Punch. Oh, it wasn't physical Gengar. It just decided to go for Shadow Ball every turn. Okay. That is interesting. It also has Thunderbolt and Psychic. And Bright Powder. So now we're most likely gonna be stalling with Mantine Steelix here for a little bit, and hopefully we don't get burned by Fire Punch. Horror is putting in the work. And it's supposed to. That is 2. Alright, we're still... Now it's gonna be Thunderbolt. No, we want to switch. There's 2 Thunderbolts. Now we stall out the Fire Punch. 3 Fire Punches. Four Fire Punches. We have a Lum Berry, so we can get burned once, but we also want to use it with rest. That's 3. That is 4. That is 5. One moment, I'll answer your question. Okay. 6. So why Mantine? Seems like a very meta standard team. Dusclops and Steelix, A or S tier, but you don't see Mantine often. So, 1, it's because I think it's fun. But the main reason is that I think Steelix as a sturdy Pokemon struggles because a lot of the Pokemon that have Oko moves, they have Earthquake, they have Surf. Steelix is not good into those moves. But Mantine is good into those moves. And with Water Absorb, we can heal up. And we can also force it to use certain moves or be more likely to use certain moves. So that's the idea behind it. But I never actually get to take on... I've only done a few rounds with this team. But I never actually get to take on Oko moves. Or Oko Pokemon for some reason. Okay, protect. But I also have a Gyarados version of this team. And that's definitely easier. Like, Intimidate is just insanely good together with Dusclops. And Gyarados Steelix is really good. And it's also a Dragon Dance set. So we just get to sweep a lot once we stall out the first Pokemon. Instead of here where we have to stall out 2 Pokemon. Nice plan, thank you. I pretty much always use Skarmory when I need a sturdy Pokemon. Ooh, do not want to switch yet. First protect. Just because Skarmory is at least neutral into like every Oko Pokemon except Special Nidoking. And of course, Skarmory does struggle a bit with tanking special moves. But with special investment, you can take on most of them. especially with some defensive switching. So yeah, I wanted to use Steelix at some point. And I felt that was a good opportunity to use Mantine. But of course, Mantine is not the strongest Pokemon. It does have the same base stats as Skarmory, just they're switched around, the physical and special stats. But unfortunately, it is not as good as Skarmory is. Alright, it's almost out. Even if we get crit burnt on the Mantine now, that doesn't matter. I mean, I'd rather not, but we will still be fine. You might run this with Heatran Gyarados. Yeah, that does sound like a good combination as well. But you do really like having a switch in for electric moves when you're using Gyarados. So adding a ground type into that combination would be nice. Of course, something like Garchomp is very strong, so it's probably not that difficult to find a good ground type. So unless I miscounted, it's out of Fire Punches now. Let's see, what do I do now? Do I Torment this? I think so. I don't want to constantly tank Psychics. Yeah, it's going for Psychic. Oh, we Bright Powdered the Torment. And it Shadow Balled anyway. Oh, nice. Wait. Yeah, I didn't Torment before. I just double missed for some reason. For Bright Powder reasons, of course. Do we get the triple? No. No triple miss. Now we can protect on the Psychic so we don't take that much damage. It's gonna run out of Shadow Ball soon. It's nice that we haven't gotten any special drops yet, but it doesn't really matter. Or not much anyway. Garchomp is such a cop-out though. You're using Heatran Gyarados, like, as if those aren't strong Pokemon. Maybe not quite as strong as Garchomp, but still very strong Pokemon. But there's other ground types. I think that was the last Thunderbolt, right? think I'll rest. Yeah, I'll rest. Maybe if you were trying to set a record or something. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. But I would recommend... I mean, you could also go for a Volt Absorb Pokemon, I suppose. A Jolteon, a Lantern. Right. Add my berry. And I think the next Protect is 10 Psychics, or maybe there's one left. Either way, we're gonna be switching. Suppose I could switch into Mantine first, heal up the Mantine. We'll Protect here to see if it was one more Psychic or if it was out. It was out. Now we rest. We shouldn't die to struggle crit, no. So everyone's back to full HP, or close to full HP. And now we're gonna set up Dusclops. I don't think this substitute is actually gonna do anything. Except protect me from crit damage. But yeah, this team is very slow. The Gyarados version is also slow, but a little bit faster. But we haven't lost a Pokemon yet this round. We might though, especially with Curse. Sometimes you just want to sacrifice Dusclops to get the Curse off. Especially against the last Pokemon. Fair point, you just think Guard Jump is a step above those guys? Yeah, probably. Think having two strong mons is cool if you balance it with a niche pick. The Dewgang Theory. Yeah, that's how a lot of my teams work. That's how the Tickler worked. And it's how the Mantine works here. Sort of. I mean, the Mantine is just really good synergy with Steelix, so that's more like a package than like you have two good Pokemon and then another Pokemon that's weaker. It's just like Steelix and Mantine are a package. Sub goes down with a critical hit. Oh no! Don't think the crit mattered. But I wasn't keeping track. Last Pokemon, Misdreavus! Our favorite Pokemon. Let's curse immediately. Hopefully. It's one of the annoying sets. Okay, we got the curse off. There's a chance this thing has Shadow Ball. Actually, maybe there isn't. I don't know. There are two of them that have Shadow Ball, I think. I don't know if one of them has Confuse Ray. I think so. We're just gonna switch here. Don't risk the hitting yourself in confusion and not getting protect. Psychic. Okay. We don't have protects left, but we have rest. This Mischievous isn't killing Steelix. And we don't hit ourselves in confusion again. How lucky. Definitely needed the luck here. Attract. This is Psychic, Attract, Thunderwave, Confuse Ray. Very annoying. I do want to use Mischievous at some point. Probably like a Power Trap or something. But I don't know yet. Not being weak to Psychic has some potential over Gengar, but Gengar's speed makes it really good. Double skill swap Mischievous, that's also an option. I was thinking more about using Gengar for skill swap. If I was gonna skill swap, but maybe Mischievous could work better actually. I don't know. But it is on the table. Okay, battle number 6. We're almost done. Oh, I've not used the stall team in so long. I forgot how draining it can be. Do I just substitute? It could just double team. But if it double teams, I don't really care. It's probably gonna double team again, so this is protect. Sleep Powder. I didn't see who the trainer was. Venusaur, Sleep Powder 2. Does this thing have anything I have to worry about after putting me to sleep? No. Okay, it hits. It's fine. Actually, there are 2 of them that have this. It could be Scope Lens Earthquake. Actually, that is a little bit worrying. Oh, of course, it is that one. Okay, that doesn't actually deal that much damage. EQ 2. Yeah, Mischievous is slower than Slacking. However, I was also considering, like, if you have a really frail Gengar, I was thinking mostly about Dome. If you have a really frail Gengar, then turn 1 you protect the Gengar. You do whatever move you want with the Slacking. Then turn 2 you outspeed and you skill swap. So then Slacking gets to move again. Oh. Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb. I guess we are resting here. Wait. That didn't break this up? Did it get a low roll? Wouldn't slacking loaf that turn? Well, not if I skill swap first. Right? Doesn't it work that way? I don't have that much experience. I would imagine if you skill swap before the slacking axe, you don't get a loaf turn. I have enough HP. Shouldn't break my substitute. I guess if it crits, I want a little bit more HP. I went for sleep powder. Oh, that makes sense. I might still want a little bit more HP so it doesn't see a kill, so it keeps spamming sleep powder. This, I maybe should have played this a little bit slower. Because if we get crit this turn... No, actually it doesn't matter. But yeah, if we got crit last turn... then we might have been in a bad spot. Okay, so this was scope lens. Oh, it must be out of sludge bombs now. Wake up, set up a substitute. We're in a great spot now. Meganium. Oh, it's a collector. Only has starters. Does Meganium 2 have substitute? Yes, it has substitute. We're going for curse. Okay, it's not Meganium 2. We did not need to go for curse. I was looking at like who can skill swap without needing to trade from Emerald. And you could skill swap own tempo into slacking with Grumpig and then Swagger. But it's not that great because Grumpig is slower. So it wouldn't help that much. But it's still a funny strategy. Alright, if we can get up a substitute before the next Pokemon comes out, that would be great. Then I might sacrifice the Dusclops here to get a curse off. So we'll be very low HP. So we'll die to the curse. But usually turn 1 curse guarantees a win against the last Pokemon. Relegator. And like trying to keep Dusclops alive just so we don't have any deaths this round is a little bit silly. So we will just die here. Surf. Then we'll send out Steelix. Protect. Switch to Mantine. And there's nothing Feraligatr can do. Water Absorb, we used it! Sort of. It didn't matter at all, but it did. We took no damage. Scary face. You like skill swap for Ore? I think it's interesting. Oh! Kill for Mantine! Let's go, Mantine carry! You wanna try using it with Starmie since Starmie is fast? Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, Team Zapdos is coming back. Last battle of the round. Maniac Marv. Oh, speaking of slacking. What do you have for me slacking? Yawn. I have bad news for you, slacking. Yawn doesn't work against Substitute. I think this one only has Aerial Ace as an attacking move. Oh, never mind. Because there's multiple with Yawn, or I'm just thinking of the wrong moves. Maybe that one has a different move, maybe not. We'll just curse this. Now the question is, do I protect or do I rest? I think I'll rest. Seems valuable. Doesn't even break this up, okay. Loafing around. Goes for Yawn, that's perfect. Still have our Substitute up. Of course, it's not full HP. Aerodactyl. Okay, what do you want to do against me? So this was Lum Berry. We will protect, potentially waste an ancient power here. Let's see. Do you have ancient power? Maybe. This might be choice band Earthquake. We'll see what it does after it runs out of earthquakes. No, it is not choice band. It is the amazing mixed attacking aerodactyl. Let's see, I think I'll protect just to get some chip healing in case I get crit. Fire mist to cover Skarmory, genius, exactly. Well, there you go, fire mist. It missed, did the thing. Oh, super effective move. Oh no. Oh wait. Substitute is still up. I mean, Fire Blast does actually make this annoying if you do have a Skarmory. Random coverage moves can be very annoying, and for the player they can sometimes be very useful. Do we flinch? Maybe we should have protected, actually. No, we don't flinch, okay. Worth. Last Pokemon, Granbull. What are the moves on this thing? It does have Shadow Ball, okay. We will sacrifice Dusclops to get a curse off again. I'm not sure if this is the choice band one. I didn't pay attention to who the trainer was. It is quite likely to be choice band. But we shall see. We'll go into Steelix, we'll protect. If it uses Shadow Ball again, then it's just choice band. Okay, it's choice band. What's the most likely? We'll just Earthquake. Isn't it Marv? Oh right, I wrote it down. I forgot I wrote it down. I'm not the most focused today. Okay, we finally got through without losing the streak. Oh. Man, that is not a team I would want to use in the early rounds normally. I might... I don't know if I'll do it yet, but I might try to get this round to 100 wins, just so we have 100 wins with Mantine. Well played, thank you. That took a while. I forgot how how stally stall is. Especially on this team. Okay. I'm gonna go to the toilet and then we'll see what we do next. Alright, I'm back. Now, what is next? Definitely something more offensive, I think. Maybe we go Tickler for a round in open level. Where's the Tickler team? I think it's... Oh, this is too far. Here you are. And then we'll see after this round if there will be more, or if it's enough for today. We are... Okay, I can say this. No less than 8 dugongs in this box. Yes. It's the Dugang. Team is Tauros. Adios, Tangela. Open level. Dugang mentioned? Yes, Dugang mentioned. I'll try to breed for a good Dugong on cartridge eventually. Psychic Stanley. An Alakazam. Alakazam dies. Stanley. Typing is difficult. To return. Wait, this is the wrong Tauros. I think. No, no, this is the correct Tauros. Of course. Immediate focus band into Thunder Wave. What's the advantage that Mantine has over Gyarados? So the advantage is with Water Absorb, we know that if we switch into a water move and it activates Water Absorb, that Pokemon can never go for a water move. So if it's like a sheer cold Pokemon, like a Walrein, let me check the sets actually. There is a set that is Quick Claw, Sheer Cold, Fissure, Surf, Attract. If it sees it can't use an Oko move on the Steelix, so it will Surf. We switch into the Mantine. Surf activates Water Absorb. Now it can only go for Oko moves, or at least it can never go for Surf. So we switch back into Steelix, and you keep switching. That's the idea behind it. I have not gotten to actually use it in practice, so it might not actually be that good, or actually work that well, but that's the idea. Also, Mantine has Haze, which can be helpful against boosters. And you have good special defense, but Gyarados also has really good special defense, so that doesn't actually change that much. Because Gyarados has a bit more HP, so Mantine probably has a little bit more special bulk, but Intimidate is like really strong. Anyway, are we gonna lose the first battle? Maybe. Think I'll keep Tauros alive for now. Hopefully we're not switching into Ice Punch. Of course we're switching into Ice Punch. Do we get crit? Of course we get crit. Okay, we lost the first battle, guys. There's literally nothing I can do at this point. Tangela is not gonna do anything against a Psychic Trainer. Like, it can 1v1 a Metagross. Oh, now you Thunder Punch. Of course you would. It's as if I'm playing doubles. My kind of luck is appearing. It's Slowking. That's not weak enough for Tangela to 1v1. The script writers have gone insane. Yeah. I don't think there's anything I can do. Is there any Slowking that doesn't have a move that kills me? I think they all have something. Yeah. Thunder Wave? Oh, I could have substituted. No. There was actually a chance. I suppose there technically is still a chance. Okay, there's no longer a chance. It could have gone for Yawn. Because the AI is weird. If you can just one-shot me, why did you Thunder Wave? I guess because I was faster. Alright. Not even light screen up, yeah. So usually this team isn't this bad. But usually we don't get Focus Band Thunder Wave turn 1 into Ice Beam crit on the switch. I could have just not risked the Ice Beam crit. But I did. Maybe in a longer streak I would have sacrificed the Tauros immediately. I mean, it could have still killed the Alakazam. But to be fair, the chance of it being Ice Punch, like it's selecting Ice Punch and critting me, was pretty low. Like there's one with Thunder Wave that doesn't have Ice Punch, and Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, and Ice Punch on the one that does have it, they all do the same amount of damage to Tauros, so it's a 1 in 3 chance. Oh wait, I actually knew which one it was, I suppose. So it always had a chance of clicking Ice Punch because of the Focus Band. So I guess I could have known that. Let's see. I kind of I don't want to end on that actually. But let's see, what do I do then? This one is for open level. Wait, no, we go to the right for level 50 teams. I could show the Ninetales team. That's also a Stolly team. Shiny Hunt? No. I could maybe do some prep on my cartridge. Who did I pair you with? I feel like it was Klaus. Ninetales isn't the most consistent team, but it was fun getting over 100 wins with Ninetales. I'm actually considering a version of this team, but with a Persian. It's gonna be better in some ways and worse in other ways. Hunt Duskull? So I'm not at Mount Pyre yet, so I cannot go for the Hunt Duskull at the moment. But that may be something we do in the future. Let's see if I can manage to win a round with the Ninetales. This is gonna take a little while, but it's not. It shouldn't be as bad as the Mantine team. But it's been a long time since I've used this team, so I don't remember how long the rounds were. You would say hunt Metatite, but I can't in Emeralds, yeah. I mean, do you really want me to find the shiny Metatite before you do? Wouldn't that just make it worse? Ranger Tyler. Tyler, let's update the team. You know what's funny? This could be... I don't know if it's possible in this train. This could be Trick Choice Band into Trick Choice Band. Okay, it isn't. Grumpig. Ninetales. And... Latios. Okay, so it was faster. So it still gets to select a move. Actually, I think I'll Torment here. Goes for the Ice Punch. At this point, Sandy, you don't think it exists? So you're looking for proof of life? Of the shiny Metatite? Yeah, that makes sense. I think I'm just gonna let Grumpig die. Oh wait, I forgot we tricked the choice. Oh, I'm not locked in. It can only struggle. I was thinking about it could like use a different punch. It could Thunder Punch and then it could get paralyzed. But that wasn't an option, of course. Okay. I'll keep Grumpig alive as a sack. That isn't gonna do anything, but it's there. We dodge, doesn't really matter. Ice Punch is actually quite nice. Although, is it? It's gonna have to run out of Ice Punches before... Well, no, I can switch. Because of Torment. We get crit, of course. You hit 17k random encounters last night. You'll probably do another 1k tonight. And then you'll put it on hold until Monday. Well, I hope you get it in the next 1000 then. It's just around the corner. So the reason I decided to use Ninetales for this is that it is the only Pokemon that has Grudge and Charm. And Grudge isn't a very common move, but when you use it and you faint, instead of like Destiny Bond, where it dies, your opponent dies, it just loses all the PP in the move that killed you. Which, in this case, is what we want, because we want to set up on with our last Pokemon. So we don't want to kill the lead Pokemon, we just want to weaken it. Now this team is not the best. Let's see, what do I want to do now? I think I'm gonna switch after the next Ice Punch. Could also wait until it's completely out of Ice Punches, but I think this will be fine. Misses. Substitute so we don't get frozen. We're gonna take like no damage from Struggle. So I'll Calm Mind this turn. Even if we get crit, we should be fine. Crit by Struggle, that is. But it just misses. Substitute. We'll eventually be tanky enough to tank the Ice Punch. Doesn't even hit us. Even better. You faced on a Crobat. Or a Golbat, probably. And a Graveler. Graveler is cool. You got a modest one? Well, it's time for Flamethrower Golem. Let's go. Getting a lot of dodges, very nice. Let's just get the last Calm Mind. I think I should have recovered earlier, because that's safer in case we get constantly crit. Specs Blizzard Golem. Unknown technology. We dodge again. And now it's time to hopefully sweep with Dragon Claw. We have a Lum Berry. We should, if I remember correctly. In case of things like Static, Effect Spore. Of course it's Blissey. Let's see, how much damage do we deal against a Blissey? Calm Mind Blissey could be an issue. Of course it's Calm Mind. Yeah, now it might live. We might have a problem. Is this the one Pokemon that we cannot kill? It can also focus band, of course, even if it would die. Uh-oh. We may have run into an issue. Should I run Toxic on Ninetales for this thing? Okay, it's gonna run out of soft boils eventually. The happiness Pokemon. Everyone who sees it gets depressed. Okay, it might set up now, but is it then gonna live the next Dragon Claw because it gets even more special defense? It might. Oh, we get the crit, okay. In comes Charizard. Yeah, so Blissey can definitely be an issue. This team is not flawless. I also had a version of this team, well, it was mostly like the Grumpig. Armaldo could be Choice Band, so we might be giving a Choice Band to a Choice Band Pokemon. It is not Choice Band. We could Choice Band it into Protect. We are Choice Banding it. No, actually it moves first, never mind. But it's like, I don't know. Can it Protect when it's choice locked? Probably, right? Yep. I think I'll just Charm. So I was about to say, I have a different version of this team that's a little bit stronger. And it is Zapdos as the second Pokemon. And instead of relying on Grudge, you have Pressure with Protect Substitute. And you also have Double Team Baton Pass. And then the last Pokemon is Salamence. The issue is that the Salamence doesn't have recovery. I think. Yeah, it's leftovers on the Zapdos. I think that was the third charm that hit. Still does a little bit of damage because it's an Armaldo. Let's see. Yeah, that should have been the third one. Maybe I'll start flashing it now. Yeah, I decided to go Substitute, Dragon Dance, Air Lace, Earthquake, I think on that. Maybe Rest would be better over Earthquake. Because if you just don't, like if your opponent just doesn't miss, then you kind of have a problem. But I didn't go for a super long streak, so I didn't lose with it. But it was definitely somewhat risky. And the Persian version of this team... I need to check if it's a possible moveset. But I want to go Charm Spite. Because it doesn't have Grudge. Like, one battle that I lost with this team was to a Crobat because it just outsped. Hello, Jordy! It outsped the Ninetales, and I think it crit or something. What facility are we in today? Well, we started in Tower Doubles. Then we lost. So we went to Tower Doubles open level. Then we lost again. to both losses to some big RNG. Then we did one round of Mantine in the tower. Together with Dusclops and Steelix. Is it as low as it can go? Doesn't matter. That took quite a while because that's a full stall team. But we did make it through the round. Then I was like, well, let's change it up with something a little bit faster. So we went with Tauros, Latios, Tangela. Battle 1, turn 1. It is Focus Band, Alakazam. Thunder Waves my Tauros. So I'm like, well, I'll just switch to Latios here. Like, what are the odds that I get crit by Ice Punch? I get crit by Ice Punch. We lose the first battle. So now we're doing a different... a stall into setup team. That has Ninetales. And this is probably the last round of the day. But we just started. This is the second battle, I think. Also, we're not against Tyler anymore. That was the first battle. This is a hiker, I think. What are the odds? Yeah, they weren't very high. It was about 2% chance to get crit by Ice Punch there. I could have just sacrificed the towers, but I was like, oh, maybe it will be useful as a sack. Or for the Intimidate, even, maybe. But it wasn't meant to be today. But it was like battle 50, so I don't really care that much. Except that I have to grind the streak back up. Thank you, Sandy. Have a good rest of your day. But yeah, today is a bit of an RNG day. I mean, it's always an RNG day, but today we're losing to the RNG. Out comes Aerodactyl. This might outspeed me. Am I plus speed? Yeah, okay, never mind. I think I always outspeed then. But maybe Modest is better so we can deal with the Blissey. But I suppose it can still focus band, so does it really help that much? Yeah, it probably does, because if I deal about 50%, it needs to focus band every turn. There goes Hiker Corey. Another hiker. Ideally, we don't run into Reggies. Oh. Ideally, we don't run into Oko moves. Don't Quick Claw Oko me. Okay, thank you. Scary Face. Okay, now it's locked into Scary Face. That's not scary at all. Actually, having my speed lowered on Latios does sound really annoying. I guess I can just Torment. But I will torment later. Scary Face, is that 20 PP? Or is it ridiculously high, like some of the other ones? Scary Face is only 10. Oh right, that I forgot. It's only 10. That's kind of... Okay, we have to hurry up a little bit then. How many has it already used? Let's see. It started on turn 1, so every move we've used... 4, it has used 5 already. KT, you really love this Lati set. Even your shiny Latias with bad IVs can put in work using it. Yeah. If you just have a good team to support it, then it can definitely get a pretty high streak. Like this and full stall are the most reliable ways of climbing. Okay, that should be the last one. Now we can switch. We could go for some more flashes, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah. Set up a substitute. This time I'll play it like I should and actually recover. Never mind, we get crit immediately. This is why you should be recovering when... Like if you use one substitute and you take a little bit of chip damage, you should already be recovering. I wasn't doing that previously, so I wasn't really paying attention. Did we land any of the flashes? I think we landed at least one, right? We should get some misses eventually then. I don't know why flash is such a bad move. 70% accuracy, why? Why is Mud Slap 100? Game Freak is so weird about accuracy. Like, how is Thunder Wave 100 but Will-O-Wisp is 75? What? Thunder Wave is way stronger. Will-O-Wisp is basically unusable. Most of the time. Will-O-Wisp was made for PvP. What about Thunder Wave? Thunder Wave is still stronger. Do I recover? Yeah, the substitute is full HP. Okay, right on down. Marowak. That's an easy kill. No chance of Quick Claw, Focus Band, Bright Powder. It's always Thick Club. I mean, the Quick Claw was already on the Rhydon, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. The Gyarados version of the Dusclops team does something similar. Where it has Dragon Dance Gyarados as a sweeper option. But it also still has Dusclops with Curse, so Dusclops can just 1v3 as well. Which I think makes it very powerful as a team. 2 win conditions that are very good. Milotic. Let's see what you'll lock into. Surf. Okay, we'll need the Torment then. Although I suppose I could just Calm Mind on the Surf. Is that what I want to do? Just switch the Latios. And Calm Mind on the Surfs. Does Substitute survive? Not completely sure. Probably does. I mean, I'm setting up Calm Mind, so it's gonna do eventually. But let's just do the proper setup. Thanks to Trick, Grumpig is actually one of the better Pokemon in the Frontier. At least for things like the tower. Don't know about outside of the tower. Okay, we got a couple of flashes. Grumpig goes down. We'll go to Ninetales. Do some charming. Ninetales is a charming Pokemon. Thanks for the duck. You thought the Ruby Sapphire Tower teams were fully random? Yeah, well, this is what I could find on Bulbapedia. Oh, we get crit. Doesn't really matter. I couldn't actually find the... I don't know where to find it in the decomp itself. Because I did find the Battle Tower Pokemon, but I couldn't find the teams. There's not that much variation in Pokemon, is what I got from making that document. There's only a very small group of Pokemon you have to build around. Which will make my life a lot easier when I decide to do just that. Do we want to switch in on the Surf? I think we don't care too much, but we probably should switch in on a Struggle. And a lot of trainers have the same Pokemon. I mean, that's kind of the same in Emerald. Strange thing is that in Emerald, it's like... if they share, it's always like the same trainer class, but in Ruby Sapphire that's not the case. Also, I don't know if there's any difference between the Ruby Tower and the Sapphire Tower. It gets kind of easier once you hit 31 IVs and half the roster is gone. Yeah, it kind of looks like it does. You don't think there is? Both towers have the version exclusive Pokemon? Yeah, I mean that would make sense. It would be more effort to make different versions as well. Alright, time to sweep. But yeah, I'll have a look at the Ruby Sapphire Tower eventually. But I have a bunch of others. Black back again already. Blissey. Let's see how it goes this time. Good damage. It just goes for Ice Beam, okay. You can flash your Ruby save onto your Sapphire? Interesting. I wonder if the same thing works with Leaf Green and Fire Red. Guitarist Raymond. I think this guy has Legendary Beast. Trick. We don't get Bright Powdered. Very good. Scope Lens. Thunderwave. This is Focus Punch, isn't it? We're fully paralyzed. We're fully paralyzed. I actually should flash first, I think. So we have 20 turns of Thunderwave. We're fully paralyzed. There you go. We are getting paralyzed a lot today. Okay, that's enough. Let's Torment and then get some charms off. I always forget. Can it still use Thunder Wave on the next turn or not? Because I moved after the Aggron. So let's just check. No, it couldn't. Okay. Ouch, that hurts. So now it's gonna Thunder Wave. We'll stay in. Now it has to struggle, so we switch. We have Substitute, so we don't have to worry about Thunder Wave. Base speed! Hello, Abiola. Latios is indeed a very fast special attacker. Okay, we will wait for the Thunder Wave. And then we will switch. You're off to work. Good luck and thank you for the stream. Thank you, Katie, and have a good day at work. Yeah, we will finish this round and then we'll finish the stream for today. Which battle are we in? Is it the 4th or the 5th? I want to say 5th. But we get crit by struggle, that's whatever. This also shows why Substitute is one of the better moves in the Frontier. Being able to absorb status moves, it's really strong. And of course, right now Aggron is locked into Thunder Wave because we gave it the choice band. But even when the AI isn't locked into it, if you're faster, there's a very, very high chance that it will Thunder Wave. Because they really want to be faster than you. Alright, time to go for the sweep. So there could be a static Pokemon in the back, but that's why we have the Lum Berry. So we will still be fine. Even if we get static. Porygon 2 does not have static. So we don't have to worry. And the last Pokemon doesn't really matter if he gets staticked, because it will die. Ampharos. Well, we could be staticked here. Battle number 6. This is a high level battle. Well, we're not that high level, but I mean, we are in the highest difficulty round, so. Ooh, potential clear body Pokemon. But we have skill swap. So we can get rid of clear body. And it's locked into Mirror Coat. Skill swap. I don't know if it's Clear Body. But now we know for sure. Mirror Coat has 20 PP. Actually, we don't need to switch to Ninetales. We didn't need to skill swap either. Let's just Charm because we're here. We have enough turns because Mirror Coat has so much PP. And we'll move on. I could have just switched to Latios after the trick immediately once I saw Mirror Coat. Now we get a free setup. So this should be a little bit faster than the other battles. Yeah, it's not the fastest team, but it's not the slowest team either. Although, like I mentioned before, it's not the most consistent team. There are teams that are way more consistent than this, with the same strategy. +5. I suppose I didn't update the rounds, so it's round 9. And we go for the sweep. In comes Gramble. Could be Quick Claw. Maybe. Don't remember who the it's Brooks. I don't know if Brooks has multiple Pokemon. Oh, Ampharos is back. But it's the last Pokemon again. And we crit as well. Poor Ampharos. On to the last battle. Yeah, I built this team quite some months ago. Really just because I wanted to use Ninetales. It's one of my favorite Pokemon and we don't have Drought until Gen 5. So it doesn't really do that much in this gen. Do we trick you into a boosting move? It would be kind of nice. No, Slash. High crit move. Let's Torment. So we don't get crit every turn. Hopefully. Did I RNG this team? We tricked the focus band onto ourselves and activated it. That's funny. No, this team... Right now I'm playing on my modded 2DS. So this one is edited through an app called PKSM. But on my cartridge, I try to breed for the Pokemon when I can. It's gonna be Slash this turn, I think. Let's substitute in case we get crit. But I did RNG an Articuno and a Zapdos. Okay, we dodge, very nice. And I will probably try to RNG a Latios in the future. Because legendaries are just really difficult to get with good stats. Especially if you want a hidden power. Hidden power is basically impossible to get with just soft resetting. But this Ninetales is only possible from XD, so I'm not getting this Ninetales on cartridge, which is also why I'm looking into trying this team with a, or similar team with a Persian. Just need to check if Charm and Spite are possible on the same moveset. I think so. Probably already checked before and I just forgot. Okay, we can check, or we can switch now on the struggle. And Persian has the benefit of being faster. But of course also not quite as bulky. Though you don't need too much bulk. And also the downside of not having Grudge. But we do have Spite, which we'll have to do. And then if that team manages to work, I'll have a 100 win streak in the tower and the dome with Persian, which would be nice. With one of them being singles, one of them being doubles. I can probably get singles and doubles in both, as long as I can make Persian work in singles tower. Because Fake Out's pretty good. So even though Persian wouldn't be very good, I would... 100 wins is very achievable. Even if it takes a couple of tries. And then in Dome singles, the Pokemon are just so much weaker that Persian is still kind of strong. And also, you don't only have to bring 2 Pokemon, so I wouldn't even need to bring Persian, per se. At least not into matchups where it really doesn't do anything. Of course, I do want to bring it, because otherwise, what's the point of having it on the team? I want Pokemon to actually do something and not just get carried to 100 or whatever win streak when I'm using less powerful Pokemon. Fortress, this might live, probably lives, I don't know. I haven't done these calcs in months. They've probably put some special defense EVs on this thing. Never mind, Fortress did not live. And Ninjask could be Focus Band. So I guess it could live, technically. Alright. That was the last battle of this streak. Not sure how long that took, but a little bit faster than the Dusclops team. I was gonna stream doubles again tomorrow, but because we lost both of the streaks, I don't know if I have time to grind them back up. I don't know what I'll do tomorrow. Maybe there will be no stream. Probably, maybe there will be a Frontier prep stream. We'll see. But yeah, that's it for today. Let's end it off on a Shiny Fortress, as I have been doing lately. I ran into a Shiny Fortress a few streaks ago, or a few streams ago. I guess it's also a few streaks now. And that one is now saved on my trainer card, so that's kind of nice. You can't catch them in the ball, but you can still have them with you. But yeah, today was a little bit unlucky with all the RNG losses. But that's the Frontier. And like I mentioned before, my doubles team isn't the most powerful team. You're the most consistent. It is quite strong, but especially like if I lose Swampert early on, then like the backline isn't the strongest. And I would like build a different team, but I want to get some a good streak on cartridge with this team. Because it was the first doubles team I built. And it worked a lot better than expected. And I just kind of liked the team. Whoa, shiny fortress! Who could have seen that coming? I had no clue. So yeah, on cartridge I still have to breed for the Swampert and the Gengar. But I do have the Articuno and the Zapdos. But we'll get around to using it eventually. And then ideally the goal is 300, but I've been struggling getting to 200 lately with the RNG I've been getting. So we'll see. I want to get at least a streak into the 200s, and then we'll see how satisfied I am with the streak before I move on to a new team. I mean, I might also just like get a decent streak, take a break, use a different team, and come back to it and get something that I'm satisfied with later. And also considering switching to Moltres, but that's instead of Articuno. So I have a better way of beating Regice and Registeel if Swampert goes down before they do. But that is for later. We are first going to be using the Articuno, and then we'll see. Alright, that was the stream for today. Thanks everyone for watching. And I'll probably be back tomorrow with something. I hope you have a good day and a good weekend soon.